I guess. I'm gonna try it again. There we go. Okay. I had to start it again, and reset the stuff, and bing, bang, boom, bada bing, abracadabra. We got a stream. Okay. YouTube now live. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know when it's not live. Because like that, sometimes it says excellent connection, so I'm just like, great, we're good. We're not good. Just kidding. It's just me and the okay, so I played a little bit off stream. Just a little. We were over here with the stuff, right? We were like over here with the what is it called? The geysers. They're over in this area, I think. And so I started building like tower, and then I started building this, and guys, look at this view I found. The problem is the stupid fog. Watch this. Why does the fog exist? These rocks are floating. I don't know why it makes that noise when you run into it. The fog sucks! Get it out of here. It does not make the game look any better. It's stupid. I took screenshots to compare because I was like, I was sitting before the stream started. I was like, ugly, hideous. No one wants it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't understand. So, so that's kind of what I figured we'll do today is like, while we're running these lines back to the base, I'm gonna also look for, you know, hard drives and stuff like that. So today's gonna be more of like an adventure day, and then, yes, we should see where the research is for the radio towers, you said. I think it's under... No, that's geothermal. Quartz. Okay, we can make this because we have the oscillators automated now. And those I thought, but I don't... Aren't they going into a thing? Oh, but the MAM only takes it from where I am. From like my inventory and not the dimensional storage thing. Okay, so we need computers. We need oscillators, right? And then we needed the heavy modular frames. And that was under quartz. Yep, okay. We are just... I'm, like, connecting other parts of the world so that we can use the power
Radar
and stuff like
unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Hi, Sonic. Good morning. This will help with finding stuff out in the world. Yes, I agree with you that it will. I just hadn't... I didn't have the oscillators and stuff like that, and I just didn't bother with it, so... Okay, well then, let's see. Where is that in... here? Organization. Alright, you are large. You are very large. Yeah, then we can hover pack. That's true. Although the hover pack... The thing with the hover pack is that it feels slow. Right? Like, I feel like I can go much faster both up and forward with the jetpack. Which is why I like it. So... So, I don't know. Where, DB, do you have any, before I just start plopping them down, do you have any recommendations for the hover, or for the, radio tower thing? Any hot tips? Any concerns or things, or do I just put them wherever? Power it, hover over it in map, you'll see. Okay. Prefer the jetpack and just throw myself with momentum. Right, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just, like, yeet myself. Or when I want to fall straight down, I just fall. Which is great. Yes, Watson, I actually am already working on that. So the issue that I have been dealing with that is, like, okay, I I basically only use Twitter for posting like schedule updates and stuff anymore, right? Because otherwise it sucks ass. Twitter used to be fun to use, kind of. It still had its problems, but at least it was like a community meeting place in a way, right? Now it's just a shit show and I hate it and I don't want to be there. So, I don't want to use Twitter anymore. And my goal is to not use Twitter anymore. And the problem being that Threads sucks, Mastodon sucks. Blue Sky is just Twitter, is the other thing. Everyone is going to Blue Sky, but to me, it's just Twitter. It's just Twitter 2.0. It's just waiting for Elon Musk or some other person to buy it and then have control over our community meeting grounds again. So, I'm working on setting up like a blog, a message board type thing. I'm gonna use Discord more often. Yeah. In the next year, yeah, an RSS feed. So I want to set up like a WordPress, and I've already started working on that. Where you can like subscribe for notifications. Not subscribe like for money, but for like subscribe to a feed, you know? And then I'll post my updates there and my weekly schedule, and stuff like. I'm still gonna use Discord for all of that too, but I'm going to like make a concerted effort to just not use Twitter and to give you guys that information elsewhere. So, Discord is gonna be like a really good one, and then once that blog stuff is set up, you'll be able to use that. I'll put something on Twitter about it and be like, I'm not gonna be here anymore, you know. That sounded so bad. Hey guys, so this is the last you'll ever see of me. Not like that. Just sure, I was telling you guys I was really depressed. Also, you're never gonna see me. No, I'm just kidding. But I'll put a post on Twitter that's like, I'm not going to use Twitter anymore. Here's where you can find the information and stuff like that. I will be going now. I'm giving all of my cherished belongings to my closest friends. Jesus Christ. Okay, wait, we got the hard drive out of here. I need to mark it. Jesus Christ. Oh, floating hard drive? Or something I can't see? Huh. Was there something under this? Okay. So let's see. Hang on. I need to give it power, so I'm gonna build place towers to cover the entirety of the map. How many did that need? What's the range like? Huh. So big. Okay, cool. There's something there in your game? Oh. Where did it go in my game? 20 something. Okay, cool. Okay, so I need to power this. I think it's at 100 milliwatt something. Power biomass. Actually, you know what? We have. Oh, these aren't connected to my like actual power network yet, though. But if we connect it to, you know what? Whatever. Just build the biomass burners. It's fast. This does 30, and you need, yeah, 100. What can we overclock you to? 75. Okay. So 75. and 30. Perfect. Okay. Oops. Yeah, so it's discord.gg/Munition, I believe. I'm gonna, like, since I plan to stop using Twitter, I'm gonna try to encourage people to use that more. And also, I wanted to talk to DB about cleaning up some of the channels and stuff, and, like, maybe if we're gonna not have, you know, Twitter anymore, then we don't need those channels, but we can archive them, etc., etc. A big mushroom was there, and I nuked it. Oh! Okay, I didn't realize that those hard drive things, the crash sites, would be on top of those mushrooms. I just figured they would always be on the ground. Anyways. Okay, so the reason I came over here was because I wanted to put one of those big radio towers up here, so we're gonna just do this. And... gonna get rid of the anime channel, finally. We'll all be free. No, we're not gonna get rid of it. You guys like it for some reason. Books. Hashtag books. Yeah, we could do like, probably it would be good for me. I think it would help me if I gave you guys a way to give me recommendations for stuff like that if you wanted. Because sometimes I don't know all the stuff that you would like. But I do want to do... I just, in general, like I said, for next year and all, I want to stop using social media as much, but I don't want to, like, quit my job at the same time. Since, you know, being a social media person is kind of my job. But, it's like I want ways to actually interact with the people in my community that I care about and that are nice to me, and not to have to subject myself to the just unpleasantness that is modern social media, or just social media, I guess. We don't really...
I'm Commander Shepard, and ammunition is my favorite streamer.
So that's kind of my plan. The whims of the algorithms, billionaire puppet masters. Yeah, and also, like, the thing that now bothers me a lot about Twitter is that the person who is in charge of it is also gonna be a government employee, and is, like, friends with the president. And I don't really like that in terms of, like, technological, like, I don't know. I don't really feel like I want to have a government employee in charge of the community message board. You know? I don't need him deciding what posts get seen by who. Like, we just need a way to post updates that other people can see that are time relevant. And instead it's like, how can we monetize every aspect of everything that's happening at every moment of our lives? And I don't want it anymore. What sucks is that I know that because it's like, I feel like I'm pulling on a thread that is unraveling like a whole mess of crap, which is why it's taking me a long time. That, and also the fact that it's just terrifying, right? But like, I feel like what I'm doing is like, I want to get, it becomes this just mess of crap where I'm like, I want to get rid of Twitter, but I need somewhere to post my updates. But I don't want to use Blue Sky, because Blue Sky is literally, it is just Twitter 2.0. I'm not kidding you. Like, I don't see it as any different. And then also now the fact is that it's become like this politicized thing where like, I just wanted a place to share videos and memes and like laugh about stuff and tell you guys if I was going to play video games on a day or not. And instead it's like, if you're going to Blue Sky, you're like a Democrat, and if you're like who cares? It's supposed to be fun, and like, Jesus Christ, you guys turned it into something horrible, and now it's all a nightmare, and just, I don't like it. So I don't want to be a part of it anymore, but it's like, then I know, like, I get contracts to do stuff that they, you know, it's like, I have contracts to post stuff for money on Twitter, you know? And so now, if I'm going to have to tell, like, my managers or whoever and say, like, I'm not going to use Twitter anymore. So any contracts where someone wants to pay me to put something on Twitter, they're going to have to either find someone else or have me put it on a different thing, you know? Like, and I'm still going to use Instagram and stuff. I'm not, like, cutting myself out of all social media. It's just that I feel like Twitter is one that really fulfilled a very niche, like, thing, right? Like, it had a very specific format and function and purpose that we don't really see in a lot of other places. God damn. I can show you the world from the top of this radio tower. This is cool. We're so high up. Alright, how do you work? Configure. Alright, because this isn't plugged into anything, I forgot. If we go over here and we plug in the geothermal generators, it might be enough just to give us power for this, because we don't have any other machines or anything attached to it. It's just that. So. Should. I don't like when DB says should. No punctuation. What do you mean? It seems so ominous. Should. Will it? Who knows? We'll find out. Alright, there's one. There's two. I think there's more out that way, but we can just do these two. Ah. Okay, let's see. Have you guys go to a line together. Oh, it's too long. I really like the sound of these the like geothermal generators. I don't know why. It's a very satisfying noise. It's cool. I like them. Oh yeah, so that's producing like about 500. And that one too, so that should be... It's just free power. Yeah, that's why that's why I was like, I'm gonna go find all the geysers, because I can scan for them now, and it's just free power. Oh, that's the radio tower. Okay. So that's pretty... Yep. I'm gonna put down like 14,000 of those.
Nice.
What are temporary geysers? How do you have a temporary one? Hover on tower. Is that the tower? No, what is that? Here, okay. I was like, I don't see it. Cool. I like how the arachnophobia mode works in this too. Free power, but it's variable, yeah. So that's the thing, is that it's not a constant, like... That's insane. That's cool that you can see the circle too, because then I can... now I know, like, okay, I could place one, like, here, and that'll cover, you know, this area. Cool. That's very useful. Yeah, I just don't know what an impure geyser means. Or, sorry, not a impure. A temporary geyser. So we have these two here. There's more out that way, I think, in this area. Not a constant output. Yeah, the geysers. It's not a constant. So it's like nice as a just as a it's just I mean it's free power and it's just adds on to the top for why not? It's just sitting there, no one else is using it. Why not me?
Nice.
Hi Silent
Heyo,
Servant, thank
hope
you for
are
the
all
98
doing
months.
good this holiday season and heart.
I appreciate you. Thank you for the 98 months. Oblivious. Thank you for the 40-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back. It is a nice round number, but then in 2 months you get to say, you get to make jokes about 42. And then after that, I don't know what we have anymore. Oops. 50, 100. Okay, so radio tower, that's done. Was doing this and so the radio tower does not tell you hard drive locations. That's not a thing we can scan for. I don't know why I thought that was part of it, but that is not. That's never been a thing. It's just my brain, I guess. Just how many in its range. Oh, it's a research unlock. Okay, cool. For scanning for... Oh, yeah. I remember seeing that, I think. That sounds familiar. Halcyon, thank you for the 33-month resub. Lady Arena Dragon, thanks for the 107 months. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. And Rosin, thank you for the 88 months. Welcome back. This we could get... Yeah, a lot of this stuff we can do now that we've got the upgrades for it. For some of not all of it, but... Christmas event launching December 1st. I did not see. It's the fix it Christmas or whatever that they're doing. Did I restart my save? If you can scan it with your hand scanner, you've already got it. I can't. Oh, hand scanner. How do I change? Oh, yeah. No. Okay, so this is what we're gonna work on today, and we've gotta run our electrical. Where's our next radio tower gonna need to be? Really far away. We can put it like up here, probably. And how far since our last? Okay. We're EP today. Let's see, all my stuff is this direction. I'm just making it into like a road so that I can drive my Explorer. Because I actually like driving that thing around. Just trying to decide where we want to go from here. Probably this is fine. This must be the starting zone. Or like the beginner, whatever they call it. I know, the size of the map always surprises me. I'm like, And without the fog, you can really see how far, like how big everything is. And I got an achievement for petting that flying thing. When I turned off my game yesterday, I saw that I got an achievement for it's like 6% of players have an achievement for petting it. It's like, the name of the achievement is wait, you can pet it. How far can I throw? I can't. I have no idea where that dynamite went. I can't see it. Oops. Oh no, I got it. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, not those ones. Too far. Okay, so let's go back, I think. Oh god, I went really far from where I thought I was going. This is the starting area, yeah. That's what I was thinking. This is like the green zone that you can start in. You're like, hey, I recognize this place. There are 289 Mercer Spheres and 106 Summer Sleeps on the map. On the whole map? Cool. I don't know how many I have. At least one. On the full map. Okay. Cool. That's, I mean, I'm gonna forget that number in like 4 seconds, but that's good to know for now, I guess. How many slugs? Yeah, how many slugs are there? That's what we need to know. There's 20 Mercer Spheres in this area. Where are they? Because there's a crap load of slugs. There's so many slugs in this game. Oops. $596 blue, 389 yellow, 257 purple. That's a lot of slugs. That's a lot of slugs. Oh, I want a triangle foundation piece so bad. The slugs allow you to create these power shards, these guys. You put it into a machine, like a smelter, and it makes the machine go faster. So if you, or like if you want to overproduce or whatever, then it allows you to like overclock your machines. Christmas starts on December 1st. I'm not ready. I don't even know what it is. Like, I don't know what we're doing. They have them. Triangle pieces. They don't. Every time I have to explain that these triangle pieces are not the triangle pieces I'm talking about. Every time. No, because see, it makes this, and I want this. Every time. There's always... From the side, they have triangle pieces that look like this. Yeah, I want triangle pieces that from the side look like that. So that from the top, when I have this and I have this, I can have this. But instead of the side looking like this with a little wedge, it would be straight. So then I can put something else underneath it, like those round ones they have that you can make the little triangle, or not the triangle, the little round edges with, that they, for some reason, only have this shape, and they don't have this shape that goes across the whole thing. I mean, you can have two, but it doesn't make sense. Anyways, so I want triangle pieces that don't do that. But I can't have that, I guess, so. The triangle piece goes in a square hole and it doesn't look nice. And I wish that it did. Because even when you do this, I've tried doing this and you can't get the corners to match up, right? It's like either it's close, it's over, it doesn't go straight to the corner, right? This one, I don't understand how you cannot get it. No, it's like it's not gonna make a nice thing, right? I don't understand. Triangle Man does whatever a triangle can. To use beam to line up beams in order to get it right, but then it's not going to be long enough to match the other side either. So even if every time I try and build something, we have to go through like a whole rigmarole. How do you use these to do that? We gotta, what? Do a triangle? Or do a... You can't attach the foundations to these? Oh, but it goes in the center. The problem is the length of it isn't going to work because that's just how geometry works. Snap from corner to corner, half height of the foundation. It's just geometry is the issue. So it's like no matter what I do, even if we get this to line up, it doesn't matter because that's just how geometry works. You can also use barriers. Yeah, but like that it doesn't matter. It's just how geometry works. Like, because then this is gonna overshoot, and like, I just don't feel like spending all this fucking time. You know what would work? If they just had freaking triangle pieces. That's it. I shouldn't have to place 14 fucking things. Look, this guy, but a triangle. That's it. That's what, just do this with the straight sides and just make it a freaking triangle. That's all I want. I'm just going to use these things because otherwise it takes too much effort and time trying to figure out how to place these stupid things for the little corners, and it's going to take me an eternity. See, and then we have this situation where I don't have a... Yeah, I'm sure that the mods have more pieces. No, you didn't annoy me. It's the game annoys me. It just pisses me off that I just want a triangle piece that, like, it's so simple, right? Like, look at all these pieces they have. All I want is this exact thing, this exact piece, but instead of this making a curve, make it straight. That's it. Like, just cut off this curvy part and make it like a triangle that will fit in that 90-degree, and then I'm happy. That's it. It's like, so it's, I know that there are ways that we can, like, you know, you can make it work. You can, like, really, it's just, it's time, effort, energy, attention that I've got to, like, try to make this piece fit into this very specific spot when, like, all we need is we just need the same piece. Just make it the same piece. Yeah, but the blueprints too, like, I mean, we've gone through this before. The blueprints they're only useful up until a point. Like, they only kind of fulfill the purpose, and then otherwise you always have to find a way to make it work. Or you just have to rebuild it. It's never a one-size-fits-all kind of scenario, I feel like. Some of those would make a pretty good skate park. Yeah, I don't know why they did that when it's like, this is supposed to be a Satisfactory. It's supposed to be like a factory game. And they were like, we're gonna have instead skate park pieces. Instead of a triangle. This is triangle erasure. I'm upset. Okay, how far are we from that? We need to remember that we're placing towers. I'm gonna put that one, like, here, I think should be fine. This is 300. Yeah, less than 300 is good. And then that way we can use this, for what we're doing. So yeah, it's like, I know there are ways we could, like, force it to work. I just wish that they had some more pieces. But maybe, you know, they're still working on the game. They're gonna make more stuff. For now, this is what we've got. And what we've got is a lot already. I don't want to sound too complainy, but like, it's just the one thing that I want is that. Well, not that. That's not the one thing. I can't say that. That's not fair. I have a whole list of things that I want. Alright, so we need a power tower. I'm excited to see my Spotify Wrapped. I don't know when that comes out, but every year I get excited for it. Even though every year it's like the same 4 bands. It's always like, hey, your #1 artist this year was... Dun da da da. Tool. Again, it's been 7 years. Why? Personal train car could be so cool. You could drive on the tracks. You can drive the train. This year it's gonna be Kendrick, Tool, probably Beyonce, because she had a new album come out. I don't know what else. But Tool will always be there. Whoa, what? That was weird. Video on YouTube on the Xmas event for Satisfactory. See, like, I don't really want to know is the thing. I kind of wanted to know, but at the same time I don't, because it's more fun if I am surprised, I think. It's, like, more fun for me if I get to just be living in the moment, you know? I haven't even watched Arcane. I haven't watched any of it. I mean, I watched the first season. I haven't watched any of the new season. Alright, where is next radio tower? Still pretty far away we can go, because we're still within the range of that one. But the next power tower, where are you gonna go? Around here. Has to be. Oops. Let's try and put it right here. See, this is the problem I have. Every time I try and do these, like, 45s, I don't know how to fix this corner. It's like, we can put, like, these pieces and stuff, but then it does that, which is weird. I just don't know how to make that look less dumb. And if we go out further, then... And that I can't put here because it's not going to reach. Maybe if we can move that one, we can move this one to the corner. Let's see. Let's go measure and see how far this is. It's more that I care about the shape of it. 243. Yeah, we can move this a little bit more. Not a lot, though. try it right there. I don't really care about overlapping the foundations as much, but yeah, it's just that it's like the shape of it. It looks weird. Okay, so if we move that one a little bit, what I'm thinking I'm going to be able to do is just move this power tower to the corner, and then we can make the corner kind of a weirder shape, but it won't be as noticeable because it'll be on the corner, so there'll be the power tower there we can make it work with. Hi, Home Frog, how are you? Oh, yeah, the link did get deleted. Yeah, it's like I said, it's mostly just about the fact that I don't want to spend the time on it all. I don't know. It just feels like a lot of everything. What do you do with the quartz cave in the rocky desert? Oh yeah, with the like half kind of the skate. That's the one that's like kind of the skate park. I like how that one turned out. I'm glad that you like it too. I'm kind of not really doing something exactly the same here because of it being outside, so it feels I don't want to make it too big and bulky, but at the same time I do want to make it like a road. Keep the conveyor straight. Yeah, the straight conveyors I think helps a lot. If you can like run them along and make nice little corners with them and stuff. It's really easy. You place 2 road barriers, place the foundation off of that. Okay. When I finish with what I am doing right here, I'll look at it. I can still grab it from your chat history, so you don't have to worry about pasting it again or anything. Man, I think it's gonna be too far. Oh, no. Maybe not. No, I think we're gonna make it. Okay. So my idea is to just make this go out a little bit further. Like that. And then, we're gonna do... I don't... That, like, built that inside of this somehow? I don't know how I did that. Okay, now you are gonna go on this thing.
Nice.
Yay! Okay, cool. So then that way we can like disguise the corner with this stuff. You just had 66 months like yesterday. Twitch likes to just do whatever it feels like. So yeah, who knows? All right, let me look at Vega's post. Give me one moment. Let's see. Build tip of the day. Oh, that is very satisfying to look at. Okay. Tell me more.
Nice.
Okay.
It feels like I had 66 months just yesterday.
Okay. So place road barrier. At, okay.
Now
2.
that's
Oh,
more like it.
okay. Okay. Dismantle them. Okay. That works for one corner. What about the other one? Okay. Hang on. Let's find out.
Nice.
Okay. Road
It's been a long time.
barrier is here somewhere, I think. No. Yes. Organization. No. Transport. No. Why can't I ever find logistics? God. It's not. No, it is an architecture. I'm just blind. Okay. So, how did he place it on the corner like that? Oh, wait. Does the... Does the barrier snap to that? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Well, it kind of works. I mean, that's what, like, this side matches and this one doesn't. I don't really understand how that happened. Yeah, there's no... I can't make it line up. Maybe a world grid issue? Or is it that I have to do it from the piece that it's gonna connect to, so every time we have to do one corner on one side and then the other corner on the other side? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. If I... Okay, so if you... No, the half nudge doesn't work. I tried that already. So yeah, you have to do each corner individually, because what I tried doing was taking this and just, like, doing that, you know? And then placing both of them off of this one. But you can't do that. You have to do 2 barriers on one corner, place the piece, and then that corner where the barriers are will be aligned. And then do the other corner, and then those ones will be aligned. But, like, I think it was Joe said earlier, blueprints for that would be nice. You could just make, like, one corner here. And then you should just be able to rotate it around. And you could just make, like, a different type of corner, you know? Okay. So we can use that in other areas. Trigonometry strikes again. I don't know if it's that barrier. Let's try. Which ones do you have access to right now, Starbuck? Do you have any of these? I know some people use the catwalks for stuff like this. But, I don't know if that would work for... Problem is getting the angle right on that one. Yeah, just like the regular railings. I don't know if they'll work because of the, unless we do control to angle with the catwalk. What? That's not, no, that's not what I'm doing. So yeah, the barriers, I imagine, are just because you can place them on a corner, and it's also the fact that, like, so the modern railings have to go on the edge of a foundation, and you can't really put them like floating. Like, oh wait, I can replace it. That's funny. Well, if you could place it there, would it work? That's funny. Okay. Well, whatever. Foundation's 5 degrees, catwalks are 10 degrees, barriers are 15 degrees. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I'm just... There's so much information in this game. Well, whatever. Cool. Alright, now we know how to make those things. Let's continue. And... go this way. In round builds, I have a couple areas, yes, that are not like the entire thing, but I have done the catwalk, make a circle type thing in the past. Yes. It's round-ish. That's good. You know, that's all you need. Round-ish is good. Hello. Are you using that? No? Don't worry, I will. Yeah, so I have all the mob sets at passive. Which is why they're all very tame. Oops. Don't know if I like that or not. Uh-oh, no more nobelisks. How am I gonna blow stuff up? Oh, I fell. Alright, how far away? 360. Okay, so around here, can put another, power tower. I can put it down there. Yay, okay. Cool. And then here... we need guardrails so we don't fall off. Oh, I have an idea. Wondering if we do something different for these, for the walls. But I feel like these are too low. Oh yeah, you go right through them. They don't even stop me from going through it. I guess if you made them taller, right? Could we...
Now that's
Oh, you can't stack these. Interesting. Okay. BugX, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Love my dedication to finishing this. The work is never over. I just really like making stuff that looks cool. And I feel like this game gives you a lot of options to make stuff that looks really cool. So, yeah, if I do that... But it's also much bigger. Maybe we just do, like, railings that'll... Or, like, the frame walls. No, the frame walls are huge is the issue. I wonder if we could... do that.
7.
And then this. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I started playing this game. Well, I first played it 3 years ago. When it was still in its early access. And then I started playing again, obviously, when they had the 1.0 release. And, yeah, I've been loving it. I'm having a great time. Okay, that looks a lot better to me than these things. And then we can do... frame floor. Does that attach to the bottom? It does. Do I want it to be like that? Yeah, why not? We're not doing the whole thing like this, just this section. And like, if we have another bridge or something that we want to do the same way. It's not going to be the entire road, it's just this area, so... Homefrog, thank you for gifting a sub to President of the Galaxy. Whoa. President of the whole galaxy? Look out, we got Duarte. M+C, thanks for the 44-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 44 months. BugX, thank you again for your generosity. Thank you for always inspiring OSHA violations wherever you go. Dan Crad, thank you for the 5-year resub. Ariak, thank you for the 79 months. I also feel like you just had 66 months yesterday. And Feebles, what's up? Thank you again for the resub. Welcome back. Oops. At least that one isn't openly an agent for an enemy galaxy. Well, yeah. Kind of, I guess. Mostly. How far? I'm gonna go about... Oop. Okay, where are we now? Our previous power tower is there. We are here. We want to go... What are these? Are these just mantle crates? No. What are these boxes I put over here? What are these icons? Well, we kind of want to go that way. Just gonna do a little flyover. We'll see what this way looks like if we go up. Up and through the trees. Where does this lead? My dog got stung by a bee. Man, I don't know where the heck I am. Oh. Okay. We could put a tower up here too. I'm trying to decide which way I'm gonna take the road, and like this way I think is gonna be a little bit more annoying. But why not? I don't need any of this stuff. I don't know why I'm picking it up. Where's the actual hard drive? Knew it was gonna need electricity. I just knew it. I was like, it's out here in the middle of the water. I bet it's gonna need electricity. What did it say? 60? 60. Alright, so we can have one biomass burner. We'll just make it do 60. Fuel. Transport, hypertube support. Yeah, waterfall. Oh, I think I know where I am. Actually. When we go over this cliff, there's a waterfall and a big crater. Yep. Crater town. Found it. Okay. When I first played the game, this is where I started building my coal power and stuff like that. Remember? When I was playing 3 years ago, I found this thing and I made my coal power and all here. And then I guess, if I recall correctly, the rest of my base was down. Because I remember I started in the starting area, so I remember coming from like over here all the way up into here to get to this thing. Okay, so let's try to figure out where we're gonna go. The road is there. Yeah, we can bring it up. I mean, we can follow the existing road. It's just a little bit windy, but that might work. Or we just go up and over. Probably, it's just easier if I go that way. It's so much flatter. Let's go out toward the water. Free cookies. What the heck? I want free cookies. Alright, power tower. Too far, you're gonna be closer. Probably I can put it over in this corner. 281. Okay, so let's see if this works for me. I just don't really get how to do it, I guess, is the... Like, how do we make the angle we want? For, like, a non-45 degree angle, you know? I guess that one we could use this. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna work for like those really tight spots like that, but we could put I think just one of these will cover that up. Kind of. Just makes a weird like circle thing. Whatever. So we got power. And then I was gonna put, oh yeah, we talked about putting another like radio tower. I think I could probably put it up here by this like lagoon thing, but we'll see. What's over here? Beans. Flat land. Very flat. Some slugs. Is that part of the map? There's a slug. Okay, so if we come down here, probably we don't want to go that way toward the water, so I guess we'll go up here somehow. Gotta figure out where we're going. Oh, hey, a ladder! Signs of life. So I guess I got this hard drive. Oh my god, I didn't mark it. What a shitter. Okay. So we're over there-ish. We can come this way, and then it's just this area that's very weird that I don't know how to... Unless we go all the way around, which is annoying. But, I mean, it's annoying, but at the same time, like I said, I wanted to place those, the radio towers and stuff, so... Oy, oy. Okay, let's go figure out where we are. Oh, I am really far away from where I was. Okay. Gotta go over here. There. Okay. Alright, so... I'm going to... I think start going up from here. Oh, okay, so let me try something with these, with the barriers. So, like, if I wanted to go at that kind of angle. Nice. That's pretty sweet. I just wish the Z fighting wasn't so weird, but I guess if we painted them, it might be less obvious. The bean was watching me. He's just like, "Hey man, what you doing?" And then everything starts blowing up. He's got to run for his life. Poor bean. Okay, yeah, so I'm thinking that we go this way and we're gonna kind of cut across rather than going around that whole thing. Where's our last power tower? Oops. 276. So probably on this area we'll be able to put another one. The only issue here is this rock. Roll my sleeves up. Time to get the work done. It's only 10:14. I got up early today. I wanted to go to the grocery store before it was too crazy, so I was like, I'll just go in the morning before people are there, hopefully. And yeah. It was not too bad. So I'm glad that I went in the morning, but now I'm tired. And it's early o'clock. But it's always nice. I love when I start my stream early. Or just in general, when you have those moments of like, I have so much to do, but it's only 10:15. So good job me. I already got a lot done. Thanks. When is thanks taking? It's that's gonna be next Thanksgiving. I think we're done with the giving part of our lives, and we're gonna transition to the taking part. Okay, so the only issue is this, like, rock thing is kind of in my way. So I think I can make one of these. Takes giving. It's like giving a gift and then taking it back.
Nice.
Oops. What's up, Granny Man? Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Have some hamburgers. Thank you for joining us. Also, if you're a sub, even if you're just a brand new sub, even if you are gifted a sub, whatever, if you are subbed and if you wanna join our sub-only Discord, we have I have holiday cards to send out, and what that means is that every year I get custom artwork made, and I have holiday cards printed, and then I just send them out to you. So if you want one, make sure you sign up for one in the Discord. You know, at various points I've had this bridge be like 3 blocks wide, 2 blocks wide. The problem is that sometimes there are like little corners and things that we have to go around, and so I feel like I just have to kind of play it by ear with these a little bit. I'm gonna do this one a little bit wider to make room for that corner. Watch on YouTube. Figured I should throw you my Twitch Prime for all the awesome content. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I like having the YouTube option just because I know the quality is different, and also because people have issues with their workplaces blocking.
Nice.
Blocking, you know, Twitter and stuff. Or not Twitter. Twitch. Okay, if I wanted... So this is... 1, 2, 3... And then... I want to make that one do that. That's what it is. Okay. Oops. Trying to keep us from watching streams during work. My stupid job wants me to do my dumb job that they're paying me to do instead of watching streams. They just don't get it, you know? They don't understand. Okay, now we gotta make this corner go to that corner. So let's see if we can use the barriers for that. It's hard to... I lost my train of thought while I was talking. Oh, I was gonna say how, you know what do we do from this corner? I was gonna say how I used to do that all the time. Like, I used to watch Twitch streams. Okay, so this is a situation where we need the other barrier, I think, or the catwalk, because this guy won't go at the angle that I'm trying to go. The bridge is 2 blocks wide, but I'm making this part wider. Yeah. Or not. I can't tell. Actually, no, it's not going. Wait, but if we do... Nope. Oh, thanks, I hate it. Man, if only I had triangle pieces! There we go. That's why we gotta do 1... Oh, you son of a bitch. What the f... What? What? Why is that one... Oh, wait, what if we do align it? No, because it's the corner that doesn't work. I am so confused. The card command is just for the, is for subs. I set it, like, it has permissions. So... Okay, well, this corner worked, but now I gotta get the other one. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. It kind of did. Didn't really. It's not going together, just making my legs itch. I'm working on it, Sheezy. I'm so sorry, okay? I hate it too. I'm trying. I'm doing my best for you. Because I hate it too. I'm trying to make it work and it's just being... I wish that the anchor point were more on the corner instead of it being on the center like that. See, like, it looks like it's gonna match, but the problem is that the foundation is gonna build itself off of this thing. What if we use that to place the barriers? And then... that's... okay. What if I blow myself... Ah! I hate it. What if we just don't build a road anywhere ever? What if we just drove on the ground? Like normal people playing this video game. Okay. Let's use the barriers to make the corner like we were going to, right? But see, like this is straight. So these blocks are gonna be slightly off. The edge here is gonna get shifted over here, which makes them not on the world grid. But that's okay. We're not building machines right here. So I think if I just use this to get this first corner, and then... Okay, so now this corner matches up, and then now here we get rid of this. And we do this. And we redo this thing here. I need a ramp. We just plant some shrubs. We'll just put some shrubs around it. No one will ever know. Okay. Just put the grass. Just pile up grass around it. Is it Steam sale time? Oh no. What are they selling? Okay, we gotta go from here, and then here we can make this go in there. Which means we don't need that piece. Or this one. We can get rid of... actually, just kidding. We need it for that. Joy and distraction. Oh, I'm sold. Tell me more. I know, I just like, what if I bought some new games for myself as a treat? And then played Satisfactory every moment of my life until the end of time. Okay, so then it goes over a little bit, which is okay. We're gonna do... Actually, probably what we want to do is make it... The reason that I'm like also doing this, where I'm building, the road kind of goes off randomly, is that if it's like escape ramps, exit ramps, you know? But these ones I need to build on here to use the grid. Cool. Okay, now you. this new music? I feel like I haven't heard this song, this like sound before. T Lieutenant, I can't remember if I already thanked you for your 92-month resub, but I'm happy to thank you again. Thank you for the 92 months. Also, Sheezy, thank you for the 91 months. And Granny, thank you again for the sub. Okay, so then here, I'm gonna put a ramp. Here, we're gonna put a corner. And then a ramp. Oh, we can't because of that. Okay, so if I just do... We just need to not make the curve on the corner like that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's not perfect yet, but one day it will be. Looks okay. Thanks. Oh, I just fucked up. I thought I was fixing something and I realized I was not. Oh wait, actually, kind of. So I wanted to use these double ramps instead because they don't have the like square bottom part. So that's what I was trying to do here. But then these pieces are different. These are like the angled ones. So I need to figure out how to make those look okay from underneath without getting rid of them. So let's use probably the inverted ramps. Yeah. Yeah, like that. No, I'm just making a road for my, I don't know, my world, my factories, my everything. Why not? We're placing power towers. We're connecting geothermal generators. So yeah, we're Doing a bunch of different stuff today. Let's see. Am I Canadian? Nope. Are you Canadian? Do we have a vehicle we can race around on it like a track? Oh yeah, we do. We've got multiple. What? Go this way. Why don't... Go this way. What's wrong with you? Why are we... You're only gonna go that way? The fuck? What? Why can't it go this way? It has to go sideways. Okay. Asshole. These pieces... Okay. That's all I got to say about that. No, what? Okay, that's... You know what? Fine. Okay, that doesn't fit there, so we do have to expand this if we want to do that. I'm gonna use the... Let's see... Inverted up corner. And then these will change to the inverted ramps, so they match from underneath. Same on the sides. Yeah, see, I just don't like that they make those sharp edges like that. At least they line up, but... And for some stuff, I do like them. I do like them for, like, I think that they do fulfill a purpose for some stuff. It's just that generally, I don't know. I just want the piece that doesn't create this tapered corner. Which is not an option, unfortunately. Not yet anyways. Maybe someday. Or maybe someday if I play with mods. And not being able to put these railings on diagonal pieces is so bizarre to me. I don't understand that. Nothing that follows the edge. Okay. Power line connected. So, I think I'm gonna. I gotta know. I gotta know. There's something. Anything behind the waterfall? No. No secrets. Sipping a juice box. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like the tea emote, you know. Does that make sense? Hey, I can see my factory from here. Cool. All right. Am I allowed over here? Is this part of the map? Yeah, sure. Hello. What's over here? Anything? Nothing? The edge of the world?
Nice.
There's nothing over here.
Gaming.
Gaming. Okay. Well, it doesn't really seem like there's anything over here. Let's just keep going. I don't know. We're here now. My curiosity's piqued. What was that? What was that? I was scary. Everything started beeping. Is that the end of the world? It's like, don't go that way. But why don't they make it? Why don't you put the edge of the world where the edge of the world is? Why? What's the point of this white freaking line then? Put it where it actually is instead of just randomly. What? I thought we could go that whole way because the white border is like not even there. What the hell? All right. Bummer. When you leave the map, you start taking damage really quickly. Same thing happens at the top of the skybox. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just weird to me that they have, like, the map has a world border. It shows it very clearly when you get close to it. Like, you can see it on the map. But then that... I know. They said curiosity killed the cat, right? So it's just weird to me that, like, the actual world border goes here. So what is... Like, this is a world border, but it's not. I think if you manage to reach the white line, you just go right to 0 HP. So it's like a buffer zone where it's like they're allowing you to kind of be in there without it being a hard limit necessarily until you get to a certain area, I suppose. Okay, well, there's a hard drive there we can grab. And then we'll keep going. But hey, now we know. We went out there and now I've seen. Because I was always, I was curious. I could see it on the map. And from the map, like I said, it doesn't appear as though all of this land... It doesn't look like it should be inaccessible. It looks like it's part of everything. But it's not. So. Now we know. Yeah, it would be cool if there was a ghost wall or something so that you would know what's preventing you from, or like what's the problem, I guess. That's okay. Now we know. I just thought that it looked like it was part of the world that I could access just because of the way that the map looks, but now I know it's not like that. And hey, we didn't come back empty-handed. I got this hard drive, which I've been looking at from far away for a while. Oops. I was trying to fly, and I was not flying. Alright, so we went up there. Here's the road. Okay, here's the question. I was gonna go this way through the trees. We could go on the outside. You know what? It's more fun to go through the trees. It takes more time and is a little bit more work, but it just... I don't know. It works. It's nice. Just gonna keep going. This away. So let's grab... the infinite run stamina. Yeah, in games like this, I definitely would not want... I don't like stamina stuff for a game like this. It should just be fun, not... Oh no, I've got to stop and catch my breath every few minutes. Nice. Alright. So, do we go through here or do we go over? Probably over, I guess. Tonk, tonk, tonk. Tonk, tonk, tonk. Gonna use these. Before 1.0, if you went on that land, it would kill you. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought that there might be something there, but I quickly learned there was not. Alright, 240 meters. 60. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I saw somebody mentioned it earlier, and I got distracted, but yes, I am excited and will be part of BAC this year, so that's the Build Against Charity event that the Lupos are organizing. So in like mid-December, I'm going out to St. Jude to be part of that event. It's like an in-person thing that they do. With, you know, challenges and stuff, of course. To raise money for St. Jude, so... That'll be in, I think December 14th-ish? Also means that I'm not going to be watching the Game Awards on stream. Because I'll be traveling, on that day, so... So I won't be able to watch. Oh, that one intersects with it. That's better, I think. I don't know if I did that on the last one or not. Wait, what? Oh, it's probably rotated, I bet. Is it? Or is it? Yeah, it's rotated. Huh. I didn't realize that if you rotate those frame walls, they have a different shape on the other side. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I need to keep an eye on that because I've not really been paying attention. Or I guess it's if you rotate it, it goes in versus out, maybe? Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's how you like flip it from one side of the edge to the other when you do that, I think. I'm really just guessing, I don't know. I've become so powerful with this. So great. Only problem is like this, where then we have to like try and figure out how do we run these two together for this edge to work, you know? That's the one thing that we're still having. I don't know how to fix that. It's fine if you don't have this where I'm like combining pieces, but I am combining pieces, so. Let's just put this out further from the edge, and then that way... Yeah, there you go. Okay. Oh, nope, just kidding. That still doesn't work. It's because... Wait, did I do that differently, or I think I just did the same thing that I had already done. Yeah, I did. Okay, because we want to put it here, and then... No, it's the same problem. Sometimes when you use your... when I'm using my jetpack and I, like, get an autosave at the same time, sometimes it just, like, yeets me straight up. So I just got, like, a boost right there of height for some reason. I don't know why it does that. It's really funny. But I guess it's better than the alternative of, like, it autosaves while you're flying so you fall to your death or something. That would suck. Okay, there we go. Oh, I wish we get vertical nudge. Okay. Alright, how far are we from that? 223. 250. So we're kind of going around that big lagoon thing that we were looking at before, the big crater. And then I'm gonna take a pole from like a smaller power pole. We're gonna run it up there to go to the to set up another radio tower. Well, we just gotta get some distance on it first because those things have a really big range, which is great. We just gotta get far away from it so we don't waste too much of our time with overlapping everything. Alright, where are we now? Okay, I think I recognize this general area. And then the orange in the distance, that's the oil area, so we're like kind of close-ish. We're getting there. I guess I'll go that way, over here. Just want to check where the world grid is to see how close we are to what we're doing with it. 'Cause this is the world grid here now. This one. I need to place my other power tower. We're too far from it now. $300. Okay, so I guess I'll put it on this side. Too long. Oh, so close. So close, but not quite. Yep. This one's close enough. That one, not close enough. Almost, but not. It's just, that was like just too far. Just a little bit. Just a teensy weensy bit too far. Okay. Continuing on. This is nice. I feel like yesterday we did a lot of machines and stuff. And I love that part of the game. But I'm also, this is really enjoyable right now. It's very cozy just to go around putting down paths and stuff. It's quite nice. I need traffic cones. Can we get traffic cones, do you think? Oh, these are really far away. I could put them closer. Great. Perfect. Got caught up building her railway, highway. That's what's happening to me. I know. I watched. It's like everybody started playing and got really excited about Satisfactory when it first came out, or when the 1.0 release happened. And I was like not really paying attention, so I didn't play it right away. And then now everyone has finished and moved on and played like 17 other games, and I'm just like, I want to build more stuff. I have so many more things I want to build. I haven't even finished phase 4. I can't, like, there's so much to do still. The world is my oyster. Okay, this here is the world grid, I think, again. So, I don't think it matters necessarily, I guess. For the grid, anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do this over because I don't like that this is hitting that. Go. New BG3 patch coming soon? Oh no. What's that gonna have? If BG3 releases a patch before Christmas, can it be considered Game of the Year? For Game of the Year? Photo mode, new subclasses, nothing crazy. Okay. Also, hi Kelby, how are you doing? Patch 8 is next year. Okay. I was kind of making a joke about the Elden Ring thing. There's too many plants on this planet. Who put all these plants here? Plants are friends. Then why do we eat them? I eat so many plants. I eat more plants than animals every year. Life is a highway. If not food, then why food shape? Yeah. Yeah, if it's not food, then why does it taste so good? If all of the stuff that is good for us tastes bad, then vegetables have to be bad for us because they taste good, right? Aware. All right, do we go left? Oh, I guess both ways. Either, well, they both go to the beach if I go that way. Or they go... We can go through the sand here a little bit. Yeah, let's turn this into a road. This sandy thing. Broccoli is terrible for people? Wait, is it? I have broccoli in my fridge. What's it plotting? Should I be concerned? So this is like that thing where we were like, everybody should be drinking milk, and then now it's like everybody should not be drinking milk because we're like not supposed to drink milk, and then but like milk is good for you, but you shouldn't drink it.
23.
I never know what I'm allowed to eat anymore. What are its plans? How do we stop it? It's too late. It's too late to stop it. Probably. I feel like that's been the theme for everything so far. The things that you want to stop, you can't. Don't try. I'll tell my partner she hates broccoli and I love it, and I'll have to stop buying it. I don't know how... Yeah, I don't understand what you mean by broccoli is terrible for people. I've never heard that before. Unless you just mean because of what I was saying with the taste and you're making a joke. That's probably it, actually. See how quickly streamers forget what we're talking about while we're talking about it? Shouldn't drink raw milk. Pasteurized milk is perfectly good for you. Yeah, no. I just meant like there's the kind of common thing where people now are like trying to... I don't know. It's like they want you to drink raw milk. So they say you shouldn't drink pasteurized milk because raw milk is like better for you or something, but it's actually really bad, and like it can actually... I was just actually watching that video. It's so funny. I was watching a video. It was Philip DeFranco. I know you guys have never heard of him before. In the news, well, in his news video, and he was talking about like how raw milk is not good and people shouldn't be drinking it because it can cause like things to mutate. And then there's like viruses that we don't see in humans that could go to humans because we, for some reason, hate scientists and doctors and stuff, so we don't listen to them. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's Gwyneth Paltrow and all her fucking pseudoscience and shit. So there's like some kind of movement, right, where people are trying to encourage other people. People are desperate, dude. They were like measles, mumps eradicated, polio, not on my watch. I want to have freedom. The freedom to drink poison. That's more important to me. So funny how like we tell people, hey, it's bad for you to drink raw milk, and they're like, no, I want to. And we're like, okay, well, you shouldn't do that. And then you're trying to tell them what's good for them. Hey, vaccines are good for you, and they're like, I don't want that. It's got poison in it. She's like, what about the other thing that I said that had poison in it? Like, no, that has good poison, and the poison that I think is okay. No. And then they'll use that same argument and be like, but that's how I feel about vaccines. I'm like, you don't understand how science works. I think it was George Carlin that was like, think of how dumb the average person that you know is, and then realize that half the people are even dumber than that. Okay, so we need to go... I want to go kind of in that direction with the power line. He really had some timeless takes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He and others, it's like, I feel like they could just see the direction that we were headed in and were trying to tell us to turn around, and we just didn't listen, you know? I think part of like there's that quote, right? And it's like, sure, think about how dumb the average person is. Realize that half the people are dumber than that. Okay, math, we get it. The problem for me, I think, has been realizing that my concept of what the average person's intelligence is like so much lower than I thought. So, that's the problem. It's like, I had some faith in people's, reasoning ability. Used to think I was average intelligence. Yeah, that's kind of what we were talking about yesterday. I don't want to be like, I'm so smart. I'm the smartest. But I do feel like I had that kind of feeling of like, I figured I was kind of around like the middle, and then realizing that like there's actually a lot of people that, and it's not their fault, right? I'm not saying like, oh, they're idiots and this is, but it's just that there's a lot of problems with education and stuff in the US too. I mean, all over, but it's a pretty big problem here. Yeah, so all right, let's just put it here, I think. We'll just pick a spot, plop it down, be done with it. Social media makes it all so much worse. Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about that a lot, and I was even talking about that at the beginning of the stream today because I was talking about how I don't want to use Twitter anymore, and so I've been working on building ways to extricate myself from the social media machine. It's absolutely their fault? I don't think so. I don't think it's 100% their fault. It's not just about having access to it, and it's also like, okay, yeah, sure, people have access to a thing. They have access to what? The internet? Okay, not everybody has access to the internet. Not everybody has regular, easy access to the internet. Not everybody, like, thinks to, what if I'm gonna go to the library to access the internet. And then we are, like, actively pushing people out of spaces where they can get internet for free, which is, like, Starbucks and stuff. And then, yeah, then there's the thing, like, where if they don't know how to use the tool, how are they supposed to use it to learn? Just because they have the information doesn't mean that they're gonna, like, you could put me in front of a 3D printer and a computer. I'm pretty good with computers. Maybe I could figure it out, but I'm not gonna be good at it. Not for a while, So, like, you can hand a monkey a hand drill. That doesn't mean he's gonna just be able to use it right away.
Nice.
In an ideal world, yeah, everybody would have like easy access to the internet. That would be my ideal. But then there's also the problem with like misinformation, disinformation, propaganda, like calculated misinformation campaigns. It's just, I don't know. It's so hard for people these days, I think. Be able to sort through what is fact and what is fiction. Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like people can just post whatever they want. So how are you supposed to know, especially when you're faced with a tool you've not used before or you're not familiar with? How are you supposed to know what's fact and fiction? How are you supposed to be able to sort out, which of these pieces of information is actually relevant to the thing that you're trying to learn about? If you don't know, you just don't know. There's a lot. Anyway. I agree with you to a point that there are some people who have access to the tools and choose not to. Generally with, like... I'm generally on board with you with that kind of... Sometimes that happens, but I don't think it's 100% of people. And I think that the way that our world is, not just in the US, but just the way that, like, the internet and social media is and everything... I don't know. I think it would be great if people cared about being more well-informed And it does feel like quite often people don't care about making that effort. But I don't think that's like the story for everyone, you know. Some people, yes. A lot of the people that we encounter on the internet on a regular basis is probably that, you know. That's some of it. But I don't think it's all of it. Right. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I think I see where you're coming from with that, and I think that we're in agreement that it's like if you have the tools, if you have the access to it, and you choose not to, then yes, it's your fault, right? There's people who spend all day on the internet and don't do anything nice with it. And like, even if you're not okay, you have access to the internet, that doesn't mean you need to like code a new Amazon, right? But you also don't have to be an asshole. that's the issue. It's like, I don't mind it, like, I don't care if you don't know the like Pythagoras' theorem off the top of your head, right? Like, I don't give a shit. But if you're an asshole, that's what I care about. That's my problem. Like, just why do you have to be uninformed, uneducated, and also a piece of shit? Why can't you just be uninformed and just be aware that you're uninformed or something? I don't know. And that's the other thing. Yeah, that's how I feel, Callan. It's like I do agree that generally, like, we have so much access to so much information, but also like there's a couple people in chat that have said the same thing. You know, it's like we also have access to so much fake information or false information, or like everything is AI now, and everything is scams and crypto, and I've got to sign up for everything and put an app. I got to download 14 apps, and like we've just made it all such a shit show. I feel like it's not nice to be on the internet anymore. Locally in places as well, there's very little local news where you live. Huh, interesting, yeah. Okay, I was just trying to fill in this, like, space here, so let's do... Problem is that everyone thinks that they're the knowledgeable ones and that everyone else is the problem. Yeah, and I don't know how we fix that, like, because some people are the knowledgeable ones, right? And some people are not. So how do we get the people who don't know what they're talking about to understand that they don't know what they're talking about? And then encourage the people to speak up who actually do know what they're talking about. But then we can't even agree on whether the Earth is a sphere or not. So how are we supposed to do that? I don't know. Put more into education. I would love if we would do that. I am repeatedly trying to get us to do that. Unfortunately, it's not up to me how we spend our tax dollars. Yeah, it is really crazy how fast things have changed. I've noticed, like, even me, I'm not even, like, okay, fine, I'm in my mid-30s now, fine. But even just that short amount of time, I can see how much worse things have become. Like, specifically on the internet, you know? It's like... Yeah, I was gonna let that one go, because I was like, that's not what they meant. Yeah, I just, like... I don't know. What am I building? So this is a big road. And I've been placing power towers and radio towers, which we just unlocked. So I'm just kind of going on an adventure. But even yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like even me, I can see that the internet has gotten much more hostile. I specifically remember a point earlier in my streaming career when I said like I remember being on stream and I remember telling people like I think generally I've been on the internet, I've been playing online competitive FPS games since I was 11 years old. I have been on the internet for a long time, right? Not as long as other people, okay? But I've been, my whole life, like for all of what I've known, has been in, like being on the internet and being in Halo lobbies and all that stuff, you know? And I remember being on stream and saying, I genuinely think that things have gotten better since I was younger, since I was a kid. And that was like 8 years ago. Now, I don't feel the same anymore. And it's crazy to me that like I personally felt like I genuinely felt like things were better on the internet. I thought that we were like going in an okay direction. People were being generally like fine. It was nice. I don't know. Like I remember saying that. I remember saying I think things are better now than they were when I was 11 years old on the internet. And I don't think that anymore. I really don't. I think it's gotten not only worse, but significantly worse. And of course, that's all anecdotal, right? I don't have any, like, data to back up what I'm saying. Where did it go wrong? It all started with Harambe. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I genuinely feel like things were getting, it seemed like, I felt like things were getting better. Or at least they were, like fine, I don't know, it was okay. But now, man. I think it's like, it's become a pastime or a game for people to be as cruel as possible, is how it feels. Too much cloud available for being cruel? Yeah. Yeah. We really do like to embolden and lift up the wrong people for the wrong reasons. Okay, am I gonna go down this way? And then along the beach, there's my copper line. We're kind of almost home. Oh, I need to see where my last power tower was. Snipe ya. When Obama put on that tan suit. Yeah, I think Reagan is the root of many of the issues that I have with our current country, so. Really just a piece of shit. Hey, yeah, we're making a road, and along the road we're placing power towers and radio towers, and kind of making our way back home at the same time. So let's see, where can we put another tower? Roads, power towers, radio towers, all that sort of thing. Yeah, I ended up far away when we were doing stuff yesterday, and I was like, okay, we're gonna go back, but why not spend some time making it look nice, especially because, yeah, yesterday we did a lot of... I did a lot of machine stuff yesterday, so today it's nice to just do, like, adventure-y creative stuff instead. Not really for trucks, but just for, like, the Explorer. I mean, I can use the trucks. We're also probably gonna have more trains at some point in the future. I don't know. I'm just kind of doing whatever feels like what I want to do. It's nice to have a clear route. I agree. And then, because, like, I mean, you saw how confused I was trying to figure out where I needed to go and stuff, so this way I can just follow the road. Oh, yeah, so here, I'll show you. There's actually, I can just build one right now. There's this little dude. It's like an explorer dune buggy thing. There's this thing, which is the tractor you start with. There's this really big truck, but the Explorer's the fun one because it's just like little guy. Let me hang on. My inventory is a little crazy. Yeah, you can put the orange fuel. You can also... I think you can put the turbo fuel, but I'm not 100% certain. I feel like it was using it before. Oh. I think I just ran over a spider, but I didn't see it until it showed up in front of me. Where it's faster than the hypertubes? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't know how fast they are. Should do like a trial thing and... If you... Yeah, especially if you do it with the like... You can... Some people use the treadmills to like accelerate your character into the hypertube or something. Yeah, so I think if you... I think you can make them faster. So I think some people will put like a short length of conveyor belt leading into the entrances, and then if you put multiple entrances, yeah, you can like expand it basically. So hypertubes are much less annoying to use than the vehicles. Yeah, the vehicles get stuck on a lot of stuff, but if you spend time making a road like this, which is what I'm doing, then we get to use the vehicles, which I prefer over the hypertubes. I don't like that the hypertubes need, like, you put multiple entrances and then you've got to... I don't know, it just seems like a lot. Rather than... I mean, this is also a lot, so... But I figured, like I said, I figured we'll have trains, you know, other train routes and stuff, and, like, maybe we're gonna expand this way. I don't know. Oops. We'll see. But it's just fun to build for me, too. Oh, that went up there. Nice. Man, that went so much higher just because I was floating. Yeah, the hypertube cannon. I've done that too. It's just, I don't know. I like building the roads. It looks nice, and it'll be useful for other stuff, I assume. What? It's like... Are you producing gas? No. Okay. So just for fun? Okay. Yeah, this is the starting zone, I believe. This is where when I first started playing, I started here. Use trucks and tractors. It's nice to see them driving around. Makes the game feel a lot more alive to have movement. Yeah, so that's the other thing is, like, maybe I'll... Oh, I did come up here already. Maybe I'll... use the trucks and tractors for more things. Because, like, the trains are really cool, but they also take up a lot more space and stuff, so sometimes we might want to use just a regular road. But then, yeah, like, there are some natural paths already that the game... Whoa, damn. That the game has, kind of prepared for you. Geronimo! Careful in there. Why? Something gonna get me? No, I'm scared. See you later, home frog. Well, there's Sam down here. Spooky. Yeah, everybody keeps asking me about Fixfist. I didn't really know it was a thing, and then I don't know what is happening, but I haven't watched the video or anything. I'm just gonna, you know, it'll happen, and I'll be here. That's it. No, you're fine. It's everybody's, like, I think everyone's excited about it. Is what I mean by that. Okay. Just keep misthrowing that. But I don't know what... I'm just kind of, like, I'm just gonna experience it, I guess, and see what happens. Big cave. Yeah, I have passive mode on. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. The cats is the arachnophobia mode, yeah. So close. It turns them into those cat, like, PNGs, and then, they... They meow instead of... I don't know, they make, like... The spiders make, like, weird skittering noises, you know? Creepy spider noises. Oh. Wow. Oh, get out of here. Oh, I sniped him. I just prefer the cats, yeah. I don't... What is that shiny? I... There we go. I don't really mind spiders too much, to be honest. I don't like these things because they have a very weird... Like, they kind of look like spiders, but it's also just, like, I don't like the texture of their bodies. Like, this texture and this texture, I don't, like, they're really gross looking. They're, like, weird, horrible crab monsters. So I just don't really like them. Yeah, what? Damn, what the hell? It's windy over there. Yeah, hard drive. Yeah, there's a lot of weirdness on the maps. I feel like, some of this stuff is garbage. We don't need all that. Oops. He doesn't want to. Okay. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, so you can make it where they only attack you if you attack them. But I have it set to just they'll never attack me even if I attack them. I like my enemies helpless, apparently. It's not you, it's just, you know, your skin and the shape of your body and the way that you look and everything about you. I don't really mind spiders, it's just, you know, the whole thing that it is. It's not because they look like spiders, it's just because they look like they do. That's my problem with those things. It is Timo, yeah. Timo. He doesn't like being closed in this office because he knows, I think, that Nova's not in here and he wants to go look at her. But, because Nova has an appointment today, we wanted to give her extra loving, extra attention. She's gotta go, get a test done at the vet. But just like a standard one. It's just that she hates going to the vet no matter what. He just wants to look at her, yeah. He knows that she doesn't like it if he goes up to her, I think. I don't think he understands why. But so he stays away from her. But, he just likes looking at her. Hey, Timo. Okay. Your litter box is in here. It's downstairs, I think. Yeah. Maybe I can ask for Marsh to bring it up for you. Oh, he's yelling because he wants to eat, that's why. You want to eat? Yeah, well, it's not time, is it? You gotta learn. Nova had to suffer. You do too. He's the orange cat, yeah. He's our new kitten. He's about 6 or 7 months. And it is food time in like an hour. So of course for him that means it's food time now. You know. What, Timo? So loud. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Why are you yelling at me? I can't make time go faster, if that's what you want. Where'd I leave my car? Oh, I have 2 of them. They're both all the way over there. God damn it. Why did I do that? I got distracted by shinies, and then I could just ignore it and build a new one, but I put the fuel in there, and then he has a lot to say. He has a lot to say, yes. Most of the time, it's just a complaint is what it feels like. Ultimate in showing off having 2 cars when you're literally the only person on the planet. That's how you know I'm American. Gotta have my cars. Otherwise, what? I'm supposed to walk everywhere? No. Ridiculous. Where are the guns? Right here! It's a rebar gun. Oh, there's also a rifle and a chainsaw. I don't have the rifle right now, but there is a rifle. I have a jetpack. Yeah, we have a jetpack and a hover pack, so. Two cars instead of sizable public transport tubes. Yeah, we could have trains or... Are you trying to climb out? Oh, or he did climb out. He jumped right over. He's learned that the thing he can't climb anymore, he can jump over. He's like, oh, if I just jump, I don't need to climb it. Hey, I can just throw myself. Distract him for a little bit. So we have like a laser toy. So okay, anyways. So we have these like a door kind of folding gate thing that we put up to keep him from, like, when we want to keep him in one room without to give Nova her space or whatever. And if we close the door, like if I close the door to my office, it gets really hot in here, right? So we don't want to do that. So we've got this like gate that we put at the door, but it's got kind of like crossbars, and so he can climb over. Roadkill. I'll take it. So he was climbing it. So I made it so he can't climb it by putting like a poster board in the bars so he can't like hold on to it. So now he just jumps straight over. It was like it stumped him for maybe a day where he was like, oh, I can't climb it anymore. And then he was like, oh, if I can just jump over this, I'm a cat, so. He is much more of a cat than Nova. Nova is much more of fancy lady diva cat. And he's much more Timo, the one orange brain cell. He's pretty good, to be honest. I make a lot of fun of him, but he's just a kitten, you know. He is orange, but he's got a lot of kitten energy still. So it's not just about his coloration, but he just also is he's just a young cat. Frozen. He does actually. Was one of the names that I proposed to Fromage was Stitch, because he's always making like just little noises all the time, like little. I don't know how to describe it. He makes like little chuffing noises all the time. Chirps. Merps? Yeah, kind of. It's more of a like a scrungy sounding. If that makes any sense. Okay, so let's check where our last power tower. Just kidding. It was right there. Okay, so probably from there. Yeah, and then we'll be able to loop it back to our main network. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know where that piece went. Tends to merp and chirp. She's not loud, she's vocal. Yeah, that's what he does. He just like is always making little noises. Sometimes, you know, like he's just. I mean, he screams a lot too when he wants us to feed him, but. It's an emergent evolutionary thing. Meowings are anything they do for the benefit of humans. Not a wildcat behavior. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that, I mean, I think that's already the case, right? Like, we already consider it, we already see it like that, the cats just, they make those noises for our benefit, not for themselves. Oops. Okay, now, if we want to make the road, like, an actual road here, too, on the beach, we could do that, but I don't know if I'm going to do that right now. For now, at least, it comes to here, you know, and we can turn this into a corner or something if we want. We have a power tower right there, so we need to figure out, do I want to go connect it down the beach, or do we want to bring it up here, maybe? Well, here's our copper, ouch. That's our copper, miner right there. Oh yeah, you see, here's the belt. Okay, so this guy, I'm gonna go around here. Bring this here. I'm not gonna make the road all the way there yet, but we're gonna... This is 170. 200. Oh, okay. There it is. All right, so we have one tower here already. I think that'll actually connect to this. Yeah. Nice. All right. So, that whole line that we just built, yeah, that's connected to the main one. Okay, so I'm going to redo this sun. I placed it at an angle because I thought it was going to look nicer, but I don't really like it actually, so I'm going to turn it. We had placed it on an angle for one of the previous ones, but it was like a corner, so it made sense. This one just looks weird to me. No, I can't see it. Ouch. That hurt. Alright. All right. Power connected. Now what? We put a radio tower here. Next one, let's see, we've got one there, one there. We should put one here-ish. That's kind of near where our quartz is. I think our quartz is in here somewhere. I think that looks like a good spot, or like around here. Let's put one of those, right? That looks kind of more over here, I think, actually. Trying to, like, triangulate the... Okay, so we need to get to that, which, like I said, I think that's over by... Our coal is up here. So we can probably put it a little bit further up here, too. Okay. Let's grab our explorer and go that way. We got all this hooked up. I can find more geysers and stuff, and it'll be cool to be able to hook that stuff up in the future. And now we've got more lines kind of everywhere, so that'll be more of an option for us to use those. There's more geysers out where we were before as well. Oh god, I was gonna go that way, but there's a bean. And then he just stops in the middle of the road. Of course, what a jerk. We should be near where my coal and quartz are. Yeah, I see it over here. I get motion sick driving the car off-road too. Okay, yep. Another good reason to build a road. I don't get motion sick. But I do when I drive it off-road. Okay. So we want to go more that way. Nope. Something is weird. Just getting like weird vertigo kind of, I think. I don't know. My eyes feel weird. I'm sure it's fine. What does WebMD say? My eyes are falling out, aren't they? Shit. Hard drive. Did we get this one? We didn't mark it. Repairs needed. Heatsink. Oh. Hey, I think I have heatsinks. I need 12. I need 12 heatsinks. Do I have them in here? 22. You may have 12 of them. Water, ibuprofen, change your socks. That's gonna make my eyes feel better if I change my socks. Fresh socks are pretty nice, though. I'm not gonna lie. That is a rather nice feeling. Alright, where are we now? How close am I to where I put my... I want to go more east, because this one is over here. So let's try and go more east for this. For our next radio tower. Shiny? I hear you. Shiny, where are you? Oh, I think this is the one that it was like underground. And I don't know how to get in there. Because it's... there's this thing, but this isn't what's making that noise. Are the purple ones or the gold ones the more useful or like more... I don't know, they have more resources or however you describe it. I think is it the purple ones that are more the like rare thing? Purple is best. Okay, the purple ones are the best. Okay, there's radiation. Where the where are you? I hear you. Where are you? I'm just gonna start blowing everything up. Purple gives you 5 for each. Yellow is 2. 1 is for blue. Okay. Purple. I don't know why I was like... I guess because gold generally we use for... I don't know. I feel like every video game does like something slightly different, right? It's always like green, blue, purple, gray, or purple, gold. Sorry, not gray. I just don't see the sphere yet, so I'm trying to figure out where it is so that I can go get it, but I don't see it. I hear it somewhere. But I think underneath, but I don't know how to get there. It's very confusing. I think there's 2 things that are making noise here. There's also a lot of radiation. You saw it? No, no. Where? I didn't. Top? Okay. Yeah, I could hear it up there, but I'm struggling to see it. There's a yellow slug. Okay. Yellow slug down here. Well, there's a slug. I don't know, Saint. I don't see it. I hear it. But I don't see it. And there's a lot of radiation right here, so... I don't know what the hell. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave. Fuck it. It's not what I'm here for. It's just like, I think there's a second one around here. So that's what's messing me up too, is like I hear another one. But I can't figure out how to get to that either. I'm just gonna keep doing what I was doing. That's okay. There's a lot of purple stuff around, and it makes it hard to see stuff. That's why I'm just randomly blowing everything up, because I don't know, the plants aren't useful to me, so. Started taking radiation around here somewhere. I don't see it. Am I okay right here? All right, let's check our map. Yeah, that seems... No, I think we should still go further. Because this area right here is underneath that. So I think if we go northeast more... Yeah, there is like a hazmat suit. I just am an idiot. I should have one. I have them unlocked. I just haven't. I am pretty sure I have it unlocked and I've just never made one. I'm not sure how you handle if you wear the hazmat suit, can you actually... That is a very round rock. It almost looks like an egg. If you wear the hazmat suit, can you then pick up the uranium? Is that how you do that? Or do you need something else still to be able to pick up the uranium? Oh, the radiation filters wear out over time. Okay, I see. It's like, well, yeah, because there's the gas mask filters too, so that makes sense. Iodine filters for the gas mask. Okay. What's up, party? How are you doing today? So no, I'm not on Blue Sky, and I don't plan to make an account there. I was talking about it earlier with chat. My plan is instead to create my own type of feed, most likely using something like WordPress, so that I can extricate myself from the social media machine, hopefully, in a little way, not in a permanent way, but. So I don't really want to use Blue Sky because to me, I just see it as like another Twitter. And the problem for me with Twitter is not just the fact that Elon Musk owns it, but the larger thing, you know? WordPress. It's a website that allows people to create websites. It's kind of like Squarespace, only it's more based around like blogging and news feeds and stuff like that. And so it would essentially just be like my own website that I would maintain and I would post updates and stuff like that. And then I wanted to talk to one of my mods who helps me with a lot of my Discord permissions. And okay. What? That dude ceased to exist. Oh. Did you just teleport over there or what? Oh! I'm getting the hell out of here. First, wait, I saw something I wanted. Yep. Okay, now I'm getting... Hang on. Now I'm getting the hell out of here. That dude's freaking me out. I hate it. I don't want to be a part of it. He's teleporting and he's irradiated. It's the worst news I've had all day. I don't want that. It's time to leave. Well, that's just what I need, is for him to suddenly figure out how to teleport right into my face with the dynamite. GitHub sites has been pretty useful for you to get that stuff off, or to get that off the ground. It's less to maintain if you're comfortable with Git and CLI stuff. So I think I'm just gonna use like WordPress because it's like a built back end for me. I can manage the front end stuff and that kind of thing, but yeah, it's just simpler for me. I was looking into stuff like that originally, and I was like, I don't know how to do all this. It's gonna take me a long time to figure it out, and then it's already been a while that I've been trying to make this kind of work for me, where I've just been trying to figure out how do I stop using Twitter when so much of my job depends on it. So, and I know a lot of people that are doing like, they don't really post on Twitter anymore, but they still have it. And they're going to post only on Blue Sky now. And I just don't even really want to, I don't want to sign up for Blue Sky. Like, I don't want to sign up for Mastodon. I don't want to sign up for any one of these, like, I just am tired of it. Because it's just going to get bought by someone that I hate in like 5 years and they're ruined anyways. Sick of it. I'm just a grumpy old lady now. Tired of it. Yeah, so here's all of my, where is it? All my coal stuff. Not up here. It hurts up here. It's over here. Let me go down this way. So yeah, Discord, well, Discord is just that, oh yeah, I wanted to talk to DB about making some of those channels a little bit different. I think what I'm gonna do is have where like anyone should be able to join the Discord, but only subs will be able to access like the bulk of it. And that's how I have it now, but I want to change it around a little bit because my plan is to be posting my schedule and stuff on Discord, but also in other locations, you know? So, yeah, I was doing a lot of reading and research about decentralized social media type platforms. I don't know. I think the problem with those types of things right now is that they're too complex for the average person. Like, for the average internet user, it is so much more annoying trying to explain to them how that works. And I really don't want to be like, hey guys, you can get my schedule updates on @Munition, @Mastodon, whatever. Like, it's such an annoying format. I really like the idea of it a lot. It's just the implementation of it as it exists currently is like not super user friendly. For people that don't have a lot of tech experience, especially. Can I add what is now the Twitter channel to the channels anyone can see? Right, so that like anyone would be able to see it, even if they're not subbed. But just to get the information. So. Yeah, Blue Sky will become Twitter, given enough time. So the Discord right now, it's not set up the way I was saying. So if you're not subscribed, you won't be able to see like any of the channels. But that's something that I'm gonna like work on over time. So thinking of having go live notifications go out on Discord. I don't know, because I think maybe that's one of the things that we could do is have like a specific role that people can ask for, that if they want to have that role, then they'll get a notification, like a Discord at role. So stuff like that, I think, is what I'm gonna do. So then it's not, I don't want to @ everyone because not everybody wants the notifications. But then we could have a role that someone, if you want to, you can have that and then it'll @ you. So yeah, just little things like that. I feel like what I'm trying to do is cobble together a solution that allows me to not use Twitter, but still give you all the same information that you need. While avoiding stuff, and then like not making it complex for you to get to either, you know? Yeah, they got rid of Inbox. I used Inbox too. I don't understand why they're just like, that's the other thing that makes me not want to join Blue Sky or whatever else. It's like, how many of these websites have I seen come and go that they just, or websites or apps or features or whatever And they're just like, you know, I know you guys have been using this and you adopted it and like have been, you know, getting your workflow set up in this, but we just decided we don't want to make it anymore. So, so then it's like, there's how many social media websites? I'm going to run this power tower this way so that we can put another radio tower over here is what I'm doing. I just wanted to find where that's going to be too far. We got to do closer. Can you import a character from BG2 into BG3? I don't think so. So many people actually used it as complaint about its demise, it'd still be around. I don't think that's true because I feel like a lot of stuff gets deleted from the internet even when people do use it. It's just that, like, not enough people were using it. That doesn't mean that no one's using it. It just means that not enough people were using it for them to consider it profitable, I suppose. So it just makes me... I have buyer's remorse, only hesitation, I guess. Because I just don't... I don't want to commit to developing another social media presence... another website that I don't want to use. I barely wanted to use Twitter in the first place, but I knew I needed to for my job when I started streaming. So I did. And that was fine for a while, and now it's not anymore, so... whatever. On to the next thing. And hopefully the next thing is something... I want it to be something that I feel like I have more control over. I'm tired of being beholden to the whims of... egomaniacal, emotionally inept billionaires. And as much as I can control it, I want to. Because, like, I don't really love Instagram either. I don't really love what Twitch is these days, you know? But it's, like, I can't just up and delete my entire job because, like, I still have bills to pay and, you know. But if I can get rid of one of them... and if that one can be Twitter, then I will be happy. Or, I don't know if I'll be happy, but I'll at least have gotten rid of one of those things. And then I can uninstall it from my phone and not doom scroll on it. It's gonna be nice. I'll just build my own streaming service. Why am I doing this? I'm distracted. That's why I'm doing that. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, like, I didn't really use social media until I became a streamer because I was like, oh, well, this is part of the job, you know? I'm not a person who generally likes social media, even when I wasn't, like, when it wasn't my job, I just didn't like it. I didn't need it for anything. So something that I've been using kind of out of necessity, but if I can get away with not using it, then, and I know it sucks because anytime you do stuff like this as a streamer, you're like, am I hurting my progress or my overall position? Am I gonna be accidentally working against my own interests if I delete my Twitter, you know? Which is why I think a lot of people take such a long time or haven't left it yet, you know? And I'm thankful that people, despite how outspoken I've been against Elon Musk and all of his bullshit, I'm glad that people haven't been like, well, why haven't you gotten rid of Twitter yet? Because it's like, I want to. I just don't know. Up to recently, I've been like, I don't know how do I just get rid of it? Because even if you're just like, okay, well, I'm going to be on Blue Sky now, it just feels like 6 of one and half a dozen of the other to me. So I didn't want to do that. So this whole time I've just been like, I don't know, I need to find a way to not have this thing. Yeah, like Instagram is great for, like, I like that I can share photos and videos on it. The Reels comments that I have seen sometimes have been shocking. I thought that the worst comments were like on YouTube. Instagram takes the cake. People are so mean on Instagram. I don't know what the hell is in people's coffee on that. Have you ever read some of the real comments that are just like... It's crazy how people are. Somebody that runs the Satisfactory community events is making a congrats video to Coffee Stain Studios for Game of the Year. Would you like to take part and submit a clip or anything? Sure. I don't know what do I have to do? Okay, this is probably pretty good. I think we're gonna need to go south for the thing. No, that's too far, Alex. Oh God, never mind. I was gonna go put up a radio tower. It's got most of the same letters, okay? And then I just went up there and it's just uranium. I think it's just a thanks for making a great game type of clip. Yeah, cool, I'm down. I like stuff like that. Okay, well, I guess we'll go up and around over here. I didn't realize how bad it was is the thing, because I feel like some of the Instagram reels, some of the reels I've watched, it's like the comments are generally like pretty normal. And then every once in a while, I don't know why, I'll look at the comments of a video and it's like people are so cruel. Some of the things that people will say, it's just like, man, you really don't give a shit at all. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to put it more like over... Well, at least the tower I'm gonna have to bring over here because of the distance. It has to be... I keep pinging it to see how close we are because it's about... I think 300 meters is the max distance for those lines. So in order for us to be able to tell where we can put the next one, I gotta be within 300 meters. How do you do the ping? Alt, left click. Alt right click to place a stamp wherever you're looking. Oh, yeah, so I realized that we can measure with this. So like, and the line needs to be less than 300, I think, for these. So I think here should be good. We'll see. Just nice. Okay, cool. So that one's hooked up, and then oh, more radiation. I think it's just like on top of these things. So I want to go more this direction a little bit. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just trying. We also, it's like we need power and we need a place to put the tower. So I think I'm gonna go this way with my dynamite in hand. I wish we could throw the dynamite faster or drop it faster. It's like, I feel like it's so slow. I mean, we can use the radiation in the future. I don't know what you mean by clean up the radiation, but... Oh. Why are they green? Okay. Hide all on compass. Show hide all on map. Okay. I have so many of these cars because I just keep leaving them everywhere. Okay, there we go. Mine up the uranium rocks, but then you need to put the rocks somewhere. Yeah, they kill you like as soon as you pick them up too. So gave them your maiden name, address, and social security number. They should be in contact shortly. Oh, somebody's knocking at my door, actually. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, God, imagine I had dropped some dynamite. That would have been bad. Maybe a machine that removed it. No, we can use the radiation eventually for something, for, you know, making stuff, but I don't have that yet. All right, let's put a radio tower around here somewhere. Coffee stains at my door. We'll be like, okay, come to my office. I have something to show you guys. All right, why isn't there a freaking triangle piece? And then they're gonna be like, there is a triangle piece, and then I'm gonna be like, no, I want a triangle piece that doesn't taper at the end. And then I'm gonna have to pull out paint and show them how it works, and it's just gonna be a whole thing. Okay. No, not power. We want radio tower. Oh God, that's not even close to where I was supposed to be. Why don't the railings align? Why is there... They leave a gap. I hate it. Why do the angled up ramps not have a smooth corner to align to the angled corner ramp things? Because that pisses me off too. Okay, radar towers, resources, there you go. Okay, we'll need another one around here.
Nice.
Today I am thankful for you, Anne Hart
Thanks.
Burger.
Can you dig caves? No, there's no terraforming. Saint of Circumstance, thank you for the 57-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. Okay, I guess we'll do more towers this direction. 250. Do one around here. I'm thankful for y'all too. I had a phone call with my mom, and she was like, how is streaming going? She said, I saw some of those people in the news, some streamers in the news, and I was like, oh no, which ones? And she was like, oh, I don't know, they had some wild political takes, and I was like, okay, so Asmongold and Hassan. Oh man, but she was asking me, she was like, you know, how's it going, you know, as a mom does. And I was like, it's okay. I'm grateful for my little community of people that are nice, and like I have my like little safe space, you know. And I'm happy with that, and I think there's, especially in streaming, you know, we have there's such a push to be number one, do everything the best, be the biggest, be the fastest, have the most numbers, have the most viewers. I just want to do my thing, and like, it's too much. Everything else is too much. The biggest things we complain about and get a drama over is the lack of flat triangle pavement options. Yeah, that and paper plates. We had a whole big thing over that. That was probably my biggest controversy. Oh, okay. I just, like, with all of that also comes just so much bullshit. I don't want any of it. I don't want Dexerto to be writing articles about my vocabulary choices. I don't want every YouTube commentary channel from here to Mississippi making a video every time I sneeze weird. I I don't want people trying to burn my house down like they did with Amaranth. I don't want people stalking me. I just, you know, it's like there's nothing, it's doesn't have a lot of positives, I feel like. $230. So that's the other thing that has kind of helped me, I think, with the Twitter situation, like we were talking about, is just like I'm not gonna be Valkyrie, and I'm not trying to be, and the level of fame that she deals with, I don't want. And also, like, I think that, like, Twitter felt, for a long time, really felt like it was required for me because of where I was at with my job and what I wanted to do and all. And where I am now, I feel like I don't need it anymore. It's like I almost just blew myself up. And, like, not that I don't know, not that I'm, like, better than Twitter. I'm just, like, I think it's kind of a coming to terms with where I am in my life and what I want with my life, and like, okay, I'm not gonna be Pokimane or whatever, so it's probably fine if I don't have a Twitter. Yeah, and then everybody starts leaving it. Right, so then it's like people aren't even using it, and the only people who are using it are the people who didn't care to leave, so they're the shitty people that I don't really want. It's like, just a mess, man. I just want to play Satisfactory. Hi, Aki. Everything has its price, including pushing to be #1 and being #1. That is a good way to put it, yeah. My power production is mostly coal, some oil, or not mostly coal, probably mostly oil now. Some coal. I have like 32 coal gens. No, I just mean that, like, it's like the people who, there's some people who have stuck their feet in the mud about staying because they see it as like a political thing, right? And those are the people that I don't really want to interact with. I still feel like, I wish, it's just that there isn't another Twitter. That's like when Tarkov was kind of having its shitty thing, you know, there's not something that replaces that niche need that we have. I love the concept. The concept of Twitter, fantastic. Like, what we need as a human species is a way to communicate with people where I don't have to give them my phone number. And, like, notifications can be in real time or near real time, and you can subscribe to the accounts that you want to be subscribed to or follow, right? That's it. It's just that they are like, what I want out of Twitter is time relevant news updates. So I want my local fire department to be able to tell me when there's wildfire dangers or something, and I want to be able to get that information in real time. I want to be able to tell people when I'm doing something, and it's just, all I need is just somewhere that I can write on a post-it note and put it where you can see it. But with the monetization of posting and Elon Musk, damn, that is beautiful. He's essentially like encouraging people to post to get money, and so it's like you're incentivized to create rage bait, because that's how you get paid now, because there's no more advertisers on Twitter because he chased them all away. You used to be able to make pretty good money on Twitter. Now you only make good money on Twitter if you're willing to just, I guess, infuriate everyone and fight 24/7 and meh. I don't want it anymore. That's it. I've had enough. But that's what I'm saying, like, it's it feels like either you are still using it because there's nothing, like there's nowhere else for you to go, right? Because there's nothing that fills that same kind of niche need to just be able to have a public message board. Or it's people who are like, yeah, Twitter, free speech platform. But only for the people who agree with our overlord. It's great for getting notifications out there. It's never been a good place for people to discuss and debate. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I like. I don't want it to be a place for discussion and debate. That's not what I need. I just want to be able to write on a Post-it note, put it up on a wall, and then you guys, whoever is following me, can just go, oh, okay. That's it. I don't need it to be a place where we're going to solve all of Earth's problems and have a philosophical discussion, right? Like, it's just... I need to be able to tell people stuff that happens in real time. That's it. That's too much to ask for, I guess. Can't monetize that. Stuff like that it's actually useful to me to have, you know? I want to be able to know... Like, getting wildfire updates on Twitter, so good. So useful. When it's actually, you know, in real time and not when they switch you to the For You page because they want to tell you what you should see more than you should be able to decide what you want to see for yourself. Yeah, it's what Twitter used to be. That's the thing. It used to be like that, and it's not that anymore. Blue Sky is just Twitter waiting to become Twitter. Oh, okay, there was a plant there. I don't know what happened. Instagram does that too. I know. I hate it. It's just because they want to tell you what you want to see. They want to show it to you. They want to put ads in front of you, not based on what you actually want to see. They want to decide for you. It's so annoying. Okay, I was looking for my power tower. Yeah, I just want to see what I'm following. I don't want you to show stuff that I'm not following. But they're like, what if you want to see this? Maybe you will. Maybe you'll like it. Like, no, let me decide what I like. Where? Okay. 72. Sports news, streamers. Yeah, see? Like, that's... You just want, like, real-time updates. That's it. In shitification, the product's good, then they screw over their users to favor businesses, and then they screw over everyone. Yeah. Don't think there is a technology bit that keeps it from becoming Twitter. Blue Sky? Where if you don't like this ownership, you can take your tweets with you? I don't want to take my tweets with me. Where am I taking them? They can keep them. I don't fucking care. Why would I want them? Here, have my 10,000 tweets saying, "Hey guys, I'm going live today. Hey guys, going live today. Hey, live on Twitch. Here I am." That's all of them. You can keep them. I don't want them. I'll make new ones. I don't know what you mean by that, but it's pretty funny to think about. I don't know what that means. Why am I taking my tweets with me? Is that what, so Blue Sky lets you keep them, or what? What is it? I'm asking genuinely because I don't know what you mean by that. It's just, to me, the problems with the format of Blue Sky are not technological problems, but rather, like, just, I don't know what word It's just like a format problem, right? Like the problem is its existence. The problem is that it's designed for what it's designed for. And also the problem is now too, like I was saying this at the beginning of the stream, is that it is like it all feels politicized. It feels like you join Blue Sky if you're like a certain type of person, and you stay on Twitter if you're a certain type of person, and I hate that. These really round rocks are very satisfying. Hey, there's a geyser. Another geyser to add to my collection. Any more? Yep, one right there. You're mine now. All your power belongs to me. How many? Okay, so there's the third one on my left. Over here somewhere. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just another one of the what? What? Oh, sorry. I wanted to see someone. You were saying. Yeah, I didn't really mind that Twitter had a... Well, I mean, it kind of sucks because I did legitimately used to make pretty good money off of posting videos on Twitter. And I don't do that anymore, so I don't make money off of it because I don't like being there. But... Yeah, it's like, it's fine, I guess. I've just needed time to figure out what to replace it with. And that's been the issue for me mostly. It's just like, I don't know what to replace it with. So I'm working on it. And got kind of a plan. It's just that it's really hard to... It's hard to not use Twitter when it's such a large part of your job. It's been the big challenge for me. Blue Sky's backend is open source, and it's supposed to be possible to move your account to another platform, like it, and have your tweets follows. Okay. Mostly possible to stand up your own Blue Sky server. There are parts that aren't open. Yeah, so I think if you wanted something like that, you would need Nostr, which is the like completely decentralized thing. Blue Sky is still too much like a Twitter format, I think, to be truly decentralized. Unit, thanks for the 5-year resub. I welcome you. Welcome back. I don't know why I started talking like a weird person. That was weird. I welcome you, Unit. Your 5 years have been most appreciated. Brazil, thanks for the 23-month resub. Hundreds was taken. Thanks for the 2-month resub. Bug Eggs, thanks for gifting a sub to a Cillian. I welcome you. Me, personally. And Munition. These trees are gigantic. Oh. Okay, I mean to drop that. What? No, you just have to figure out how to integrate Discord and WordPress alerts or whatever. That's it. That should be relatively easy, I think. That and I don't know if you were here when I was talking to Chad about making different, like making the Discord a bit different. But I don't have like a list of things. I will have a list of things, but I don't yet. So I have ideas. They're just... Yeah, I'll send you a message. I just like, I'm not like ready right now, you know? It's just that because I stream every day, or most, you know, not every day, but... Oh, I see a sphere. Most days I stream, and so I just talk about kind of where my thoughts are in the process of this whole thing. Because we've been talking about it a lot recently. I imagine if you're... Hello, VOD viewers. They're like, God damn, she's been talking about the same shit for the past 5 days. Those trees were like 1,000 years old and I just blew them up. I don't feel that bad about it. Yeah, this forest is terrifying if you're not on passive. But I am on passive, so... Yeah, so it's just that I've been kind of, I guess, sharing a little bit more of what I've been thinking about for the past couple of months. It's really been like a slow process for me this year. Just in general, I've gone through a lot of... I think this has probably been one of, if not the hardest year for me in terms of just like emotions and depression and anxiety and stuff. For a lot of reasons. And so I think I kind of went through this like things were fine and then they got really bad. And then I've spent a lot of my year, I feel like, just kind of rotting. Which is like not in a bad way, but just in a like I've just been like letting myself be carried by the ocean, you know? Just like floating and like I don't know, everything's shit. So I spent a lot of time doing that first. Yeah. And then I feel like I've started to kind of slowly bring myself around to like, okay, what is causing the problem? How do I work on fixing it? And like, how do I shape my world in a way that's gonna, help me and make things better and make me feel better and stuff like that. And one of those things is gonna be getting rid of Twitter. There's other stuff that I want to do more, in the next year. But one of the big things for me has been changing the way that I do my streams and stuff. Which, like I've said a couple of times, I'm not planning on quitting streaming. I might still stream less as I pursue other projects because I have other ideas for other things that I want to work on. And streaming on a daily basis, I don't think is gonna work for me anymore. It takes up too much of my time and energy that I want to be able to put into other projects. And those are other projects that I want to be able to share with you. It's just that I've spent most of the past 11 years being a person who streams like every day or 5 days a week or 4 days a week. And I think in the next year I'm going to try to stream less, but do other stuff more. Yeah, that feeling and that's what like I've been cleaning a lot and it feels really good. I feel like I've finally kind of pulled myself out of it. It just took a year, so. So it feels good to like have kind of like plans and stuff, and so that's why I've been thinking about all of this stuff for a very long time. I just haven't been sharing it with you like on stream because I wasn't ready to talk about it, or I just didn't have an answer, and not that I have all the answers now, but I just feel like now I can kind of start to share what my plans are because now I kind of have plans, especially when it comes to specifically the Twitter thing. The streaming stuff, I've got like a bit more of a nebulous idea of how all that's gonna look, but I think things, it's just like stuff changes. Stuff changes over time. Every year's a little bit different than the year before. Who knows? Yeah, I needed time to cook. They said let her cook. The world in the bigger scale is depressing. Focusing things that matter day to day is making things better. Vlog thing you started up. Vlog thing. Vlog thing? Journal postings occasionally. Yeah, so that's going to be part of the... So when I the issue is that it's like I don't want to publish like a newsletter, right? I'm not a that's not like my forte. And it's not something that I'm really interested in doing. But what I want to do is when I have the WordPress or whatever, you know, and I can use that to post my go live notifications, but I can also have separately things that will be more along the lines of what you're talking about. That would be more like informative posts that will be more like an evergreen kind of thing, as opposed to the go live notifications, which are just for like, you know, 24 hours basically. Okay, I can't throw that high. Because then I'm still going to have my Instagram. I'm going to try and use like Instagram stories and post reels and stuff more, because I just want to not use Twitter anymore and focus my efforts more on the other ones. So, okay. Doesn't matter. I made it up here anyway. Yeah, it's gotten really bad. So yeah. So it's, I think it's just taken me a lot of time to get to this point where I'm ready to be like, okay. So I have the concepts of a plan. And I actually do, when I say that, I actually do have concepts that I can share with you, rather than just saying I have concepts and then not having anything to back that up with. Because I don't think that that's good to do. So I wanted to feel like I actually knew or had an answer. Because it's just, I was like, I want to leave Twitter, but I don't want to use Blue Sky, but I don't know what I do then, you know? Threads? Threads is terrible. Threads is terrible. Nobody uses it. It's like, that's why I'm like, everybody already uses my, you guys are in my Discord. I'm gonna use that. I have an Instagram. We're gonna use that. We already, like, these are already platforms that we all know and are able to use, and hopefully it won't, if, you know, by the time they get shitified like everything else, then maybe it'll be less bad. Let's go back to MySpace. I honestly, you know, I learned so much from MySpace. Why do people feel the need to have it? Because of all the things that I just said. I mean, I use it to post go live notifications for my streams. I use it for information. I don't know. Haven't I been talking about Twitter for like an hour? And all the reasons that it's useful, but that I don't want to use it anymore? It's useful because it fulfills like a niche need. Or it did, and now it's turned into something worse. Now maybe it doesn't fulfill that need anymore. But once upon a time... Okay, so we've got these guys here. We've got a power tower there. Where do we want to put another radio tower? Radio tower there. We want to put one probably around here to cover over that gap. I mean, yeah, it's just like I was saying, it's just being able to get real-time notifications that are like, I mean, it's like sent to your phone, you know, like if you could receive like anonymized text messages, right? Or like if there were a way for our phones to work like that, where I could send out a notification to you that it would be the same thing as like Twitter, right? Like I'm going live. That's it. That's all you need to know. If there were a way to do that, that's basically what I need from Twitter. Instead of all the other crap that they're trying to do. And so it's like that, when that is what you're trying to get out of Twitter, I think it's very useful. But the problem is that we've turned it into a mess. Get all your live notifications from Discord. Yeah, see, that's what I'm gonna go for, that kind of thing instead. It's like Telegram. Yeah, Telegram, I don't know why. I get a weird vibe from it. I don't like it. I don't know enough about it to give you an answer why, but I just don't really like it. It also, like, you have to use your phone number for it. Yeah, Telegram is weird. I just don't know why. But I've always had, like, kind of a, like, it's just a little sus. I don't know. I feel weird about it. I don't feel confident about it. So it's not really what I want to make my primary note or tweet, whatever, posting thing. I don't know. A lot of sketchy stuff. Oh, it's because there's a lot of sketchy activity on the app. Oh, okay, well then that's why. Like, I don't know, I get a sketchy vibe from it, and you're like, because it's sketchy. God. Yeah, it's just like I realized, like, I used to post a lot more on Twitter, and I used to post more like just random stuff, like random for fun stuff. And I've realized I don't do that anymore because I freaking hate it there. It's horrible. So it's like all I use it for anymore is just that. Like, sometimes I talk to people, like my friends, sometimes I respond to people, but what I'm posting, what I actually need to post on it is just, when I'm going live, that's it. And, yeah, any of the other stuff I can put somewhere else. Photos of the cats, life update stuff that I want to share videos and all. I just need to use Instagram more. I don't use Instagram as often as I could for stuff like that. And I... Oop. Yes. I don't really use Twitter for anything else besides, like, sometimes I use it to catch up with people, and, like, I'll just keep my account and just keep it in case I need to find someone to message them, but that's the other thing is that so I was like, okay, what am I using Twitter for if all I'm doing is posting when I'm going live, and, like, that's kind of it. I'm just scrolling. And I'm reading what other people are saying, and then I'm reading the people who are responding to them, and those people are like, oh my god, and then I'm going in these, like, this downward spiral of just the mess of someone else's mind. It's not healthy. It's not good for me. It's not making my life better. It's not good for me anymore, so it goes away. That's it. It's not making me feel happy, and as a person who has struggled with that for their whole life, it's gotta go. I could tolerate it for as long as I did, and I'm done with it now. That's it. It served its purpose, but it's time to move on. For me. A lot of times people share things, you can't read them because you don't have an account, so that's another reason to keep it. Yeah, it's really annoying. They're like, log in, or you can only see 4 posts. Yeah. That is quite annoying. Probably there's extensions that we could use for that, but... It's really bad. It's just gotten really bad, so... Not in a business that I need to use it for certain things like go live, etc. That's not part of your livelihood. Yeah, see, and that's like, it wasn't before I was a streamer, which was, many years ago. But it wasn't, like, part of my life. I remember when Instagram first added the stories. Oh my god, dude. And I gotta... Or no, it was, yeah, I think it was... No, Snapchat. It was when Snapchat first came out, and my coworkers and I were, like, using it. Oh my god, I got so annoyed. I had one coworker that was like, I was like, she posts, here's her at the grocery store buying the ingredients to make dinner. Here's her getting home from the grocery store. Here's her unpacking her groceries. Here's her making her fucking dinner. Like, that was like the second day I had used Snapchat, and I was just like, every step she takes, every step you take, you are stopping to take a photo of what you're doing, and then I presume putting it on your Snapchat or whatever. Like, how do you get anything done? I don't, like, I'm leaving the grocery store. I'm putting my groceries in the trunk as fast as I can. I'm getting the hell home. I'm not stopping to take pictures of it. Well, I don't have Snapchat anymore. I got rid of that, like, pretty quickly. But see, it's like, I don't like that. I don't like that stuff. And but for my job, it's like, it feels like what you have to do is share every moment of everything that you're doing. And I don't want to. It's too much. It's so much effort. Every move she makes. Yeah. And I mean, she's very nice. Like, it's just the format of social media that does that. And I just don't like it. Tired of it. Yeah, these guys are durable. Not more durable than dynamite. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like now it's become where you're incentivized monetarily to post, like it's like you have to post every day, X number of times per day, and then it's like there's videos, it's like it's best if you post every day on Instagram Reels. It's best if you post twice a day on Instagram Reels. It's best if you don't post every day on Instagram. It's just like, how am I supposed to keep track if everything is different and all the rules are different, and it's just, they change the algorithm all the time. All I want is for things to be in just like a timeline, like chronological order is all I need. But if they put things in chronological order, then they can't decide what you see for you. When keeping up with the Insta stories and algorithm stuff is tedious. Yep. Yeah, it is. It is very tedious. That's what I say. Like, they keep changing it too. They're always like every 6 weeks they've changed how the algorithm works or something. And it's like, why am I beholden to this random thing that you created that you're definitely not using to push certain agendas or anything? I just want to be able to post stuff and have people see it. That's it. Doesn't need to be more complicated than that. But for some reason, it is. Stepmom was trying to get you into product promo by using Instagram. I told her I think I'd rather eat dirt for life. Yeah, it's not very, it's not my favorite part of my job. I like when I get to really have, like, product stuff that I really, really like to share with you guys. Sometimes, like, we play games and I'm like, that game was fine, but I'm still being paid to, like, talk about it, you know? It's hard to manage that. Like, I never want to be disingenuous, but it's also hard sometimes to be, like, hyping up things that you're like, this was fine. Like, this game was not a 10 out of 10, but I can't say that. Alright, where am I? Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Okay. Let's see. Where are we? Very high. Oh, hello. It's time for food, isn't it? Hi, Timo. I'm hungry. I need to eat something. I had toast for breakfast. Okay, we've got 1, there. That's 300. We should put it like down here, I think. Oh. Timo says, "Meh," just in case you guys couldn't hear him. What I love about him too is when he screams at you, he does it with his whole. They ruined. Oh my god. He just, yeah, no. He I balanced something on top of the gate so he wouldn't jump over it, and then he just decided to jump through it or something instead. So he just, like, knocked it all sideways and... Oh, I didn't connect that one to the previous one. He's, a cat cares not. I don't really know why I thought that was... It worked for a little bit, like when we first got him. He, was, you know, he didn't jump over it and stuff. It's funny because, like, Nova, when the first day we tried to put her in a room with the gate in the door, thinking she would stay in that room because of the gate at the door, she literally just walked up to it, didn't even take a second to consider it, and just jumped over it. Like, just she just looked at it and was like, okay, and jumped over. Didn't care. And I was like, oh yeah, cats can do that, huh? I'm so used to having a dog that can't go more than, you know, a few inches off the ground. And cats are just like, oh, that's not for me. I'll just jump over it. And Timo, when we first got him, he kept trying to climb it, which is very cute. But then we were like, okay, we have to block the top of it so he doesn't climb over. And now he just jumps the whole thing. And once he does it one time, you know, then they're like, okay, I can just keep jumping it. No big deal. So now I'm sure he's just going to keep jumping it. Should go through the gate if she wanted to. Oh, yeah. She, when she was, like, getting pretty sick, she decided she didn't want to stay in, like, where we were putting her. And, man, we were putting up these, like, gates so that she wouldn't break out. And this is Rhea. Rhea we're talking about. My dog. Oh, God. It's like, what is hurting me? I couldn't see it. And the amount of, like, kettlebells and dumbbells and things we tried to use to block the gate with so that she wouldn't be able to push it open. Nope. None of it worked. She was so strong. She was just so strong. She would just push it all. I had, like, literally 18 kilogram, 26 kilogram, 35 kilogram dumbbells. I think they're kilograms. No. Or maybe it's pounds. I don't remember. But, yeah, and she would just push them right out of the way. Cluster Nobelisk. What do you mean? How much cluster? What kind of cluster are we talking about? Oh my god. Cool. I love it. There's gonna be no trees left. Dude, the Lorax is gonna be so upset. Okay, how do I make 1,000 more of those? Those are great. Wow. What is this thing that's not connected to anything? Is this what I built? No, this is from before. Okay. Let's see. What time is it? Okay. We have a vet appointment for Nova, so I'm gonna have to get off a little bit earlier. But it's already been 4.5 hours, so let's make our way back toward home. This way. Let's see what's in there, actually. I'm curious. There's a cave. Oh, there's a slug, it looks like. Okay. Radiation cave. Okay. Space elevator. We're almost home. We went on a really long journey. My own path of destruction. Excuse me. Well, I am improving mostly the landscape with buildings and railroads. Is it the snail slug that was radioactive? No, there were rocks. Those like green rocks on the ground are the radioactive ones. Sometimes the animals, there's a couple of the hogs that they can be irradiated too, so sometimes the animals are radioactive, but yeah, the dynamite is for construction purposes. Okay. Well, what do we do with all of that? Let's see. We got slugs here. We don't... I need to set up a machine to sloop the slugs. Right? I think we can do that. Is that how you... Can you do that with the slugs to make more of them? Let's recycle some stuff. Yes? Okay, cool. Then I'll do that for those so that we get as many of the slugs as we can out of the slugs that we have. Don't need that. You can have that. You can have that. Yeah, we got all this. This is all being made. Automated. All good. One for each color. So, yeah, I mean, either I can do that, like, similar setup that we did for the remains, or we can just do it, like, by hand. No, hold on to the slugs until I get the sloop going so you get twice as much power crystals. Also for the DNA capsule. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. Into the meat packing plant. That's actually pretty accurate. We're gonna shove you in pneumatic tubes. That's what you get for being made out of meat. Rifle Smart Ridge? Oh. More damage. Okay, cool. Did you say by hand to your bot guy? Oh. I was like, what bot guy? Who's a bot? You? Oh, he didn't even feel that. Weird. Okay. All right. I gotta go chat because like I said, I've got an appointment for my key cat, one of them. Minalien, thank you for the 76-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. I am not planning on streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving here in the US, so I'm gonna go see some of my family. And I won't be on stream tomorrow. I think Friday I am still planning on streaming.
Nice.
And then I need to see when Fromage has time off this weekend. But we'll see. You have so much to say. You have so much to say. Oh, that's a round belly. What meow? What meow? Meow, meow, meow. Like, no, let me down. I want to go see stuff. I want to go explore. When you were a kitten, you loved being held. Now he's too busy. He's got friends to go hang out with, I guess. Okay. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone, and I will see you all. Charmil, thank you for the 67-month resub as well. I'll see you all on Friday. Have a really good night, and I'll see you then. Have a good Thanksgiving. Bye-bye.